Good morning and welcome back to Thurston College grounds. It is day 3 of the Dubai Mammoths tour of Sri Lanka. They, at the moment, are having a situation where they are 1-1, one win, one loss. Today's game would be the situation equalizer for them. Obviously, they would like to leave the country on a high, like the captain said earlier on. Today's game is against the Sri Lanka Media Club. And earlier up in the morning, we have our first ball just to be bowled. Not sure who the bowler is. The umpire calls a wide early morning. That looks like Satish. No.
Yes, it is. Hello, everyone. I'm here too.
So we have Manoj Mahaliadda, the non-striker.
I feel like today will be a very interesting match because I think Dubai Mammoths really want to leave on a good note, like what you said.
They do. They really need to make an impression for themselves as well. So Manoj and Ranjaka would be facing up for the media club. And also we have Mahesh is actually bowling the first over. It's not Satish, I'm sorry. Satish is in fact injured, he's not playing in. And we have Supun playing for him. Quite a little depth to the onside.
But I can tell you what, Sham, just been out there for, I think, 10 minutes in the sun, I am literally dripping in sweat. So I don't, these boys have it out for them.
It is a hot
because
day.
it is hotter than yesterday and the day before, in my opinion.
It is, and that also accounts to the amounts of rain that we've had over the night, and obviously the sun now trying to compensate for the loss of all that. So far it's been a tidy over. Big heave, makes no connection. I think 2 flies died in the process. Barring the wide early morning, it's been a tidy over thus far. Standing by, we have veteran media man, Mr. Haritha Pereira, about to come sit down, kick me out of here, and do the comms the right way. Oh, a nice little ball, a tennis ball-ish sort of bounce. 1 run on the board. Ranjika did not entirely understand what happened there. Mahesh has completed his first over.
It's 1 for 0. That's not bad in the first over. You don't want them to...
Not bad at all.
Set.
The Sri Lanka Media Club has been around in existence since 1996. Quite a few veterans in this squad. We have Ranjan Parnavithana, we have Haritha Pereira, we have Manoj himself, who is one of the stalwarts of cricinfo.com. In comes, oh, nicely played, kind of hooked-ish. And the ball goes down to no man's land. The batsman settled for 1 run. Malik still trying to get his rhythm in. He's been struggling this couple days. He needs to get his line in order.
I feel as if Dubai Mammoths is definitely feeling the pressure. I mean, we heard the captain say today that they weren't too happy with bowling first. They were hoping to win the toss and then to elect a bat. So, I don't know. I think the bowlers have a bit of pressure to redeem themselves from yesterday.
Perhaps that too, but to be honest, there's nothing much you can do, right?
Of course not.
Circumstances of the toss and the decisions that follow are not in your control. What is in your control is to go out there and perform to your fullest potential. 3 runs on the board. Manoj to face Malik. Malik comes in, drops the ball. Manoj just taps it towards his leg side, and they'll exchange 1 run. Very comfortable run. Good running compared to the oppositions yesterday and day before yesterday. All right, I'm going to leave you shortly in the trusted and veteran hands of Haritha Pereira, who will guide you through the next few overs until he has to bat. And he shall call the game like the pro that he is.
I'm excited.
Thank you. Into the second over, slow start for the Sri Lanka Media Cricket Club, led by veteran Ranjan Paranoitana. He would have been very happy to elect to bat on the toss of the coin. Ranjika moving out to get it on the full. Can't get it into the gap though. He'll retain the strike at the end of the second over. 5 without loss after electing to bat the Media Club. Sudhila Krishanta and Rodney Taranga are the officiating umpires. The official scorer is Tushara Kure. He scores for St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia. He's had international exposure and experience. Lively individual. Malik gets it in line with the stumps. Directed at the non-striker's end, but Ranjika ran in quickly to be home.
I'm watching, I'm learning. I think they had to fix my mic. It's okay?
Who is Mahesh?
Mahesh. They didn't get the
So, third over in the company of Mahesh. This is how it happened. Picked up. Good return.
That was a throw from our Dubai Mammoths skipper, by the way. He had a target, he went for it, but unfortunately the media team was a bit too quick on that end.
So now Manoj Ridhimaliada, he works in the web media, unlike Ranjika, who is in the mainstream print media. Went for the World Cup recently, the non-striker.
Maybe he's bringing some tips that he saw from the other teams in the World Cup.
Yeah, very little that he could have gathered from the Sri
Sri
Lankans
Lankan
though.
teams, so maybe from Australia, India, and he's bringing it
Oh,
here.
Samira's bat, some problem?
Asking for a new one.
The umpire is running towards the pavilion. Wonder what it's umpire Rodney.
How do you think the conditions are today?
Much better. 3 days ago, there was the Sri Lanka Schools Under 19 Division 1 Tier A final that was played here. It was a low-scoring affair, though, because of the rain that we have had continuously. Sri Lanka's hydropower reservoir is almost 75% full.
Oh, wow.
And the latest statistics revealed in the mainline media says that out of the 2,300 small water tanks, big water tanks, 75% almost at spill level.
That is not great. And of course, our Dubai Mammoths team are from Dubai, so they're used to the heat. So that is definitely not an advantage for our locals. We thought that, you know, the way that our locals have experience playing in the heat and these type of grounds would make a difference on Dubai Mammoths in the first match, but they came with a strong win. So I'm hoping that...
So what has happened to the first 2 games?
So the first match, Dubai Mammoths won. They had a solid innings of 213, and unfortunately the locals just couldn't get quite enough runs.
213, that's of 25 overs?
Yes,
that's
of 25
That's
overs. They played extremely well. And unfortunately, Colombo Renegades, they gave off way too many extras. There were too many wides, 31 runs to be exact, were given off.
Even then, it's going at almost 8.5 runs and over.
Exactly, they performed incredibly
So
well.
what happened to the second game?
So that is where the Colombo Renegades managed to get their revenge and actually all out for 69 on the Dubai Mammoths. Yes.
They would have been tired.
They were very tired. I saw, you know, a few of our wicket keepers, you know, the bowlsmen, they were all very, very sore. So they went straight to the massage table.
So this is Mahesh continuing to bowl. Left-hander Manoj Ridhimaliada on strike. Yeah, he's a good striker of the ball. Plays upishly towards the 30-yard circle. Settles for a single. He's a free-scoring bat. He loves to get on with the game. Unaccustomed position for Ranjika to go out there, take strike as opener, but he would love it. He's on 3. Oh, he's going to be out caught.
An amazing wicket.
Very well judged catch. Running back, eyes on the ball. That's the first wicket down. Ranjika Pereira. 7 for 1. Sri Lanka Media Club. Mahesh just dropping into a wee shot. He was trying to hit it over wide of mid-wicket. Top edge. Just take a look at Supun getting underneath it. Very good technique to hold the catch with the cups up in front of his chest.
That is a great start for Dubai Mammoths. That's exactly what they were hoping for to redeem themselves after yesterday's match. That's 7 for 1 coming to our third over.
New batter is Prabhat, coming in at the pivotal number 3 position. He was actually instrumental in providing the T-shirt for the Sri Lanka Media Club. He's out there because of this. Ranjika walking out, trying to get to the pitch of the ball. Didn't top edge, went way over the head of the cover fielder who covered ground. In fact, he's on loan from the Media Club to the Dubai Mammoths.
I wonder how they're feeling about that in the Media
Not
Club.
good, I'll tell you that much. Okay, 7 for 1 into the third over. Good looking shot to get bat on ball. I would believe they would look for at least 100 runs, the Sri Lanka Media Club. He's got 3 dot balls now. Mahesh.
I'm sure he's definitely feeling the pressure after yesterday. He didn't quite have the greatest innings, and I'm sure he's looking for a comeback, especially to leave the tour on a high note. Oh, I have Ramandeep.
It's a good return. Who's the wicket keeper?
That is Tilakarana. The wicket keeper's that it starts with T.
It was a difficult take for the keeper. Every 5 overs they will change sides to compromise on the time spent.
Samir Takran.
Samir Takran is keeping wickets. Not an easy job in this side of conditions. We are commentating from the Kumar Devapura Sports Pavilion. He was a distinguished past pupil of Thurston College who owns this ground. Wrapped on pad, tried to play off his front foot through mid-wicket and square. Didn't make the connection. Yeah, Kumar Devapura was a doyen of Sri Lanka entrepreneurship. He was in the garments trade, very well respected, the late Kumar Devapura. Just short of good length, play off the back foot into the cover region. Again a run, well taken. Prabhat moves on to 2. Total on 9. Into the 4th over. Dubai Mammoths have done well. They've picked up a wicket. They've conceded only 9 runs. Well set field, slightly short of good length. Didn't rise as much as Manoj wanted to. Just swinging. He wants the boundary. They've been short of that aspect in the opening overs. Credit to the Dubai Mammoth bowlers to keep it in line with the stumps. He wants to free his arms. Gets it quickly to mid-off. Pick up another single. Total on to double figures.
A rather slow start for the media team. I think they're trying to test anything, maybe getting used to the conditions.
Wild swing once again. That's the end of 4 overs. It was a very well directed over from Malik once again. After 4, 9 for 1, Media Cricket Club electing to bat. Is this your first visit here
My first, in Sri Lanka?
to Sri Lanka?
I've been here for 10 years.
You've been studying here, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I went to school here.
Where?
Gateway College.
Okay. Gateway where? Colombo.
Rajgir, yeah. So I've worked for the LPL as a coordinator for Below Candy, and I manage with Sham.
Okay,
But
okay.
I don't do commentating, so I wanted to take the experience to learn what the right things to say.
That was well played. Outside of stump. Didn't rise much. Good late cut by Prabhat. He's given the strike to Manoj, who's played and missed now few occasions, especially in that last over. Likes to get on with the game. Could strike the ball well, but his bowlers have been in line. Mahesh, he's been the successful bowler so far. Again, bowling to a good field. Very well set field. Tightly set field. See, at this rate, the projected score is under 60. That's not what the Media Cricket Club wants at the end. Wild swing once again inside edge towards fine leg. Definitely out of rhythm, out of touch. Manoj Ridhimaliyada probably would keep wickets for the Media Club. That's very well played by Prabhat. Neat bit of cricket. Finds the boundary. Short. Ball stopping well short on that occasion. It's a wet outfield. Prabhat gets back to ball. Once again, Supun. He scored 4 runs, 6 runs rather. He's looked much more assured with himself.
How are you? Yes, I'm learning. I commentated the last 2 matches.
At a shot, that's pulled away, back to the square. That would head to the boundary beneath the scoreboard. 4 runs to Manoj Ridhimaliyada. That's what he was looking for. It was dished up to him, short, on a comfortable length to end the 5th over. Total on 18 for 1. Now he's dropped it short. Friendly delivery. He was quickly onto the back foot. Very well positioned to make the stroke. Good connection.
Yes, please. Please, I'm taking notes on little things that you guys are going to say. Yes,
So where is your notebook?
I think I have to. It's on my phone.
How do I get in there?
I'd have to go out this way. Yeah. Yep.
Can we for about 10 minutes?
You can wait for about 15
Yeah,
minutes.
no, I got to go. So many things to do.
Very good morning, Roshan Abesingh.
Morning, Harita.
In case you want to know, he is the voice of Sri Lanka cricket.
And the noise.
Yes.
Voice and noise.
Yes, whatever.
That's how I was called once.
And he's president of Ragam Cricket Club, one of the Premier Division cricket clubs. He's been involved as a commentator for a long time, in addition to being a top administrator at Sri Lanka Cricket.
Would have loved to have played in this game. It's just the age that's not allowing me to play, Haritha. I know you're fit, but I'm struggling to be fit.
I'll tell you what, you don't want to be away from your job.
No, but more than
Understand.
that, I'm worried about my hamstrings. Hamstrings and other issues. But this is fun, isn't it? This is lovely. I mean, this is the kind of thing
The
you would
fun
expect.
is about the fellowship, I'll tell you that much.
And also, I mean, it's a nice atmosphere. I mean, it's not competitive by any means. People are playing out there to enjoy themselves. There is no pressure on you. You just carry on, go out there, express yourself, do what you like. Whether you fail or not, it doesn't matter.
So this is the first over from the Bauda Loka Mammoth end. Malik once again continuing to bowl in line with the stumps upon unable to make a clean collection. He's on loan from the media club to make up the 11. He's already held on to a catch. He was told to drop all those.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I actually saw that. It was a good catch.
It was a good catch.
Very good catch. And also
Not as good as Travis said, but
still good enough.
Good enough.
At this level, I think.
20 for 1 into the 6th over. Scoreboard looking a little bit respectable now. They've not been in a hurry, but efficient. Rotation of strike is good.
See, interestingly, I think this media club goes back to 1996. I was told by Ranjan Parnavithan. It's a long way, long
That
time
was
ago.
a long trip to
Yeah,
India.
Yeah, that's what I heard. And you were one of them, I was told.
Yeah,
You were
yeah,
one
I
of the
know.
pioneers of that. And then, of course, we played a few games. But it's good to see the continuation. I mean, the younger guys coming in and taking over.
Yeah, we played a match against the South African media.
Yeah, we did. You remember that?
Yeah, and then
Then
one.
when we played against India, New Zealand, we won. You
Yeah,
remember at the NCC?
and that South African game,
Yeah.
South African player came in and scored an 80. That wicket-keeper bat.
That was
Remember at the
that
SSC?
was Gerald de Kock.
No,
then?
it was not him. Somebody else.
No, at the Premadasa.
No. I'm
Then?
talking the one before that.
Ah, no, I wasn't there. I'm talking about the game I was
I
there.
thought you were there.
No, I can't remember that. But Gerald de Kock got an 80. We still won that game at Premadasa. You remember? In the evenings,
Yeah,
I think we played that. Yeah, we had some good media teams.
Yeah, I know. Gone. Looking to clear mid-on. He didn't make it.
Manoj Ridhi Malia Gedara. That's the name, I think. He's a very good player, Manoj. I've seen him bat, but of course he's also aged and, he's moved on with time. But he still looked quite good with the way he batted. His technique was good, though he didn't connect this time, unfortunately.
Went into the direction of the Dubai Mammoths skipper. Shiva made no mistake with that. Very well held. That's the second wicket down with a total on 21 at the end of 6 overs. And Malik picks up a wicket to send back Manoj Ridhi Malia. He struggled a little bit. He was not hitting the ball as much as he wanted. 21 for 2 after 6.
So this, Dhanush Chakunatulaka has been given costs. They say police have acted unreasonably. Very good. My Haritha, these are things that has happened all along.
This is not a massive issue.
That is stupid minister apologized, do you remember?
I went to that media meeting. Dinesh Upendra has walked in. He's not too far away from the Sri Lanka Broadcasting Corporation, where he is a senior announcer, experienced one. He works with the national radio, national television. He's played junior national cricket at youth level. So Malik has completed his over. This is the second over with the second changeover. The first for the Bauddha Lokamawata end. Bauddha Lokamawata is the road on the background.
See, just in case, I think our viewers need to know that, I'm sure you would have said, but Thurston Cricket Ground is pretty historic. This is where Nishan Madhushka, the current Sri Lankan Test opener, got a 300. And in a first-class game.
For A Ragama Cricket
For
Club.
Ragama Cricket Club, yes, of course.
And Ragama Cricket Club practices here, isn't it?
Yes, we do. And the thing is, that's where he really announced himself. That helped him to become the fastest to reach 1,000 runs in first-class cricket in Sri Lanka, and eventually the national cap.
Down leg side, umpire Rodney signals the wide.
So this is a pretty historic venue, and Haritha, I mean, years gone by, right? In the early 2000s, Kaushalya Veeratna created a record here.
What was that? Also playing for Ragama?
Yes, he got 50 of 12 or 13 balls against Kurunagala Youth Cricket Club, and
Shiva misfields.
And
they'll collect a couple, yeah.
So that's another thing that has gone down into the history book, and this ground lent itself for that was the opening record, and then this Nishan Madhushka's 300.
So two very good landmarks in domestic first-class cricket that Roshan was able to recall.
I mean, hats off to these guys. They've come out in the hot sun and they're
See,
braving.
they are in line with the stumps, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, they're brilliant. They're braving the sun, they're braving the heat.
Prabhat has got into double figures and taps the ball into the covers, can't collect a single. Mustafa is the bowler. It's his first over from the Bauddha Lokamawata end.
The fielding side appear to have a good blend of kind of senior guys and also some youngish looking guys. The movements on the field of some of them are quite brisk.
That was short. That was well picked up by Prabhat.
I think it's gone all the way for 6. Don't bowl that length. That is a rather too short. That's asking at that pace.
That's the first maximum for the Media Cricket Club. I mentioned they will be looking for a minimum of 100 runs. It was very friendly. Prabhat managed his shot very well. Didn't move his feet too much. Transfer of weight. Brilliant hit. Good timing.
All the way. So which position are you going to bat? I know you're down to play in the 11.
Yeah,
I saw you in that photograph seated in front.
That was for seniority's sake.
All right. But where are you going to bat?
Maybe 11.
Okay.
Can't bet
So
anything
yeah,
later than that.
are your arms going to be turned over for your off spin?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You're
No,
the
I
one who
don't-
should know.
No. The captain is there, no?
Yeah, but will you bowl if you're given?
Yeah, I will definitely bowl.
That's what I'm asking.
I play my cricket with the Tomin Masters.
Ah, nice. I used to play over 40, but then that was a good
Yeah,
10
I know,
years ago.
at 60 plus, when you play
Yeah.
with the 50 plus,
God, that's
you're in trouble sometimes.
Very challenging.
Yeah, I know. If somebody who plays for 41, 51 is there, then problem.
I can tell you,
That's another wide, 2 for wide outside off stump. Prabhat on 16, yeah.
just to bring out a story. We played St. Peter's versus St. Joseph's in 0-40 game, and we were all late 40s.
Yeah.
And we had a young guy called Ranmo Martinez who was 40.
He didn't injure you.
No, he didn't, but he hurt us with the bat. At 40, he was the baby, and he just took us apart and hit all our bowlers everywhere.
End of the 7th over. 32 for 2, Media Cricket Club. You were talking about that 1996 tour. Ranjan Parnavitana was the captain. Ranjan
I think he's still the
Parnavitana.
captain.
Yeah, he's
He's
still
held
the
on to the job quite
yeah,
well.
He's still the captain. Ranjan Parnavitana, myself, and Mangala Dharmaprema were the roommates.
Oh, okay.
And we had some wonderful times. When they realized that we were doing very well, they brought in 2 Ranji Trophy cricketers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So what was the result then?
End of story.
Okay.
End of story at the Ahmedabad ground.
So who are the surviving members of that? I know Calistus Devi went on that tour. I know Sadi Taufik went on that tour. Yourself, then you spoke of Ranjan. Who are the others, if you remember?
who was from Clifford Landers. He's in
I think
Australia now.
He's in Australia, yes.
Then who? Keith Noya
Oh,
from
Keith
the Sunday Times. Then Sanjaya Batuata is in Paris. Hopefully, we'll meet him when we go for the Olympics if we do get the accreditation.
Right.
There are a few others like Darshana Panangala.
Yes. Ranjan Anandappa.
Ranjan Anandappa is dead.
Yeah, he's...
Then Palitha Senratyapa is no more.
yeah, Palithan Ratyapa. Yeah.
He was player manager, Palitha Senratyapa. He was head of
Rupawani Sports.
Sports
Yeah.
subsequently.
Yep. That's
Ranjit is introduced into the attack for the 8th over.
So that was
And,
a pretty
and
tidy.
there was Vijayasekar Vallisundara
Oh,
from
right.
Mahatale.
He's the off spinner.
Oh, yeah. he bowled everything else.
Yeah. Well, Ranjan says he's a leg spinner, but he played.
He didn't know what he was bowling, I'll tell you that
He
much.
played with us in a game, and I thought,
Brilliant catch.
goodness,
That was really good.
that's just defying the age and defying the level
It
of
was
cricket.
hit in
It's-
line
it's
with his
It's a
two hands, but he had to go down
very
and
good
pick it
catch.
up.
Very good catch. It was hit hard.
Prabhat, who was batting so well, almost at runner ball,
Yeah.
he has to depart. It's 33 for 3 now. Take a look at this. Ranjit dropped it short. The shot was on. It was in the air. See how far he is. Almost on the 30-yard circle.
See,
That's good cricket.
It's about wrapping your hands around that ball, Haritha. That's the problem. And you've got to make sure that you catch it. You see, because you haven't held a ball, I think in my case, for a very long time. So it will impact your palms. So that's well done.
So the free scoring batter has been sent back. And that's a big plus for Dubai Mammoths
Now
in their
this-
quest to keep the media club to a manageable total for them to chase.
Now, Samir Apiris, I know he's still must be playing some cricket. He played for St. Peter's. He's a pretty decent cricketer. And now this is going to be an interesting passage because you spoke about Dinesh Upendra. I didn't know much about his pedigree, but I certainly know about Samir Apiris.
Yeah, but Dinesh Upendra, two left-handers, contrasting styles. You wouldn't expect Dinesh Upendra to be the free-scoring batter, but I believe Samir Apiris would want to do a lot of other things. His elder brother also played a lot of cricket.
He played under 19 for Sri
Yeah,
Lanka. I think
played
captain
Sri
St.
Lanka,
Peter's.
Yeah.
Lahiru Piris, pretty decent batter he was.
Yeah, this fellow has a good eye. He is the official cameraman. He works with the still camera, the video camera. He goes with thepapare.com.
He's pretty passionate about what he
Yeah,
does.
yeah. His business is the medical profession. Hey, that would have been a wide. But he got back to ball.
Yeah, that's his family. That's the family business. His father is a very well-known distributor for leading brands of pharmaceuticals. Mr. Tennyson Pieris.
He has been in the business for a long time.
Very long time,
Yeah.
as long as I can remember.
Yes.
Mr. Tennyson Pieris, that's the father. And he was also a cricket fanatic, I'll tell you. He loved his cricket, and that's the reason why I think the two sons were encouraged to play. And they have done quite well for themselves.
Yes. It's wide. So that free hit still says.
I like to talk to these guys after the game in the evening, maybe tomorrow. When
No, they're flying off.
Oh right, okay.
They're
When
flying off,
when they recuperate, as it's called, after the game, hot sun. That has to be a no ball. Yes, it is. It's a no ball.
Well, it was a full toss. It was pretty high. It's no ball above the waist.
Yeah, way above the waist.
So it has been a error-filled over from Ranjit despite picking up a wicket. And that an important wicket. Dinesh Upendra played for Susamaya Vardhana Boralla.
That's a wide. Should be called a wide. No ball, yes, because it bounced about 10 times. It is a no ball. So he's struggling to complete the over. That's another free hit.
Yeah, because the free hit has not been
Yeah.
legal delivery. Free hit delivery.
Yeah. That's wide. So free hit remains.
This is 11 ball over so far, if I counted right.
Yeah. He's
Wicket
struggling.
with the first ball.
And then he's
1,
struggling.
2, 3, 4, 5 extras.
Another no ball.
Yes. 6.
Good luck. Can the umpire stop the bowler if he continues to do this? I suppose, right? I'm not sure about the rule.
He shouldn't, because this is a profitable over for
No,
the
I
media
know,
club.
But he might bowl the entire 25 overs at this rate. See what I'm talking
Really?
about. See what I'm
Really?
talking about. So that's why I think, this gentleman should be relieved.
So they ran off it.
Yeah. I think there has to be a discussion about it. The umpires should come in and give the option to someone else to bowl. But he's struggling to bowl. Is that what's happening? I think they're having a chat.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the right thing to do. That is absolutely right thing to do.
And I wonder what Prabhat is now thinking. First ball, he played it to cover. And this
He must be kicking.
continuation of the over, the free hit delivery is still to be completed.
He must be kicking himself. Right, let's see.
Who is bowling now?
That's much better. That's much better.
You know who is bowling?
Nice action, easy action. And the most important thing is that he's bowled wicket to wicket and only conceded a single. So now the free hit's done. Right? The free hit's done, right? So because he's bowled a legal delivery.
He's got it into an area where there's no fielder, so long chase. Couple of runs. And a third.
Yeah, very easy. Easy pickings. Easy pickings. Cricket played at a leisurely pace, but still very enjoyable. I'm sure they'll have a great time. They'll love this. They'll have a lot to talk
So-
about this at the end of the game.
Yasir is helping Ranjit complete that 8th over.
Samir Apir is on strike. Let's see what he can do. Maybe a big hit. That's what he tried, but he gets it off a under edge.
No, it's a wide.
Is it a wide?
Yeah, it's a
I
wide.
thought he touched something. Let's see. Yeah, I think you're right. The umpire's turning to call it a wide. It is. I'm sorry. Apologies. For a moment, I thought he touched something as he tried to swing it on the leg side.
He touched thin air. Roshan.
Yeah, that's what he touched. Yes, true. So now the problem for the fielding side appears to be able to bowl 6 straight balls. Having said that, he manages to do it straight this time to Dinesh Upendra.
He's looking good, hitting the ball, middle of the bat. That's good. Took the aerial route wide of mid-wicket.
He's not taking the second run very wisely, Dinesh Upendra. He's not pushing himself. He's got to preserve his hamstrings.
If he can be 20 not out, he'll be that.
Yeah, he'll want to preserve his hamstrings. He doesn't want any one of those. He doesn't want to pull.
He doesn't have all those strings that you have, Roshan. Surely.
Thankfully. Thankfully. I have too many strings. Now, this seemed to be a never-ending over, Harita. It's taking a long time.
Yeah, I know. 6 extras so far.
Right, 2 more balls to go in the over. Well, you see the
Really?
rare forward defensive
Yeah,
stroke.
really?
So there is-
Finally, a very long over.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Our graphic says 1 more ball to go. Maybe the umpires have miscounted. No, I think.
No, it's over.
Is it over? Is it a new
Yeah,
over?
he had to bowl five deliveries.
So
51 for 3 after 8. Thank you, Roshan.
It was a pleasure, Harita.
Mustafa will continue. Umpire calls him with a no ball. Start of the 9th over. Well struck over the head of the long off fielder. Wait to see whether it was a boundary or one went over. It's a 4. Deep mid off. Was not able to get anywhere close to it. Good strike from Dinesh Upendra. His first boundary. Again hits it wide. They should be looking for 2. Get it quite comfortably in the end. So he's on double figures. He's had a good start. He's more than run a ball, Dinesh Upendra. Current run rate almost at 7 runs and over. Peiris quick. He's very mobile on his feet. Big unit, Samir Peiris. They seem to be comfortable out in the middle. Good call. At this rate, if they maintain the rate, they can get to 130.
Currently 59 for 3 in the 9th over. It's looking quite well for... Oh, and it's up again. And that
brilliant catch.
Another amazing
Brilliant catch. He had to run. It was a miscued shot, sweep shot, took the outside, took the leading edge. Samir Peiris has to depart. Mustafa picks up a wicket. But who held on to the catch?
And that was the great Mahesh. He was the one bowling right before Mustafa. Surely should be happy with that catch.
Full toss, top edge. He had to run at least 10 meters. Kept his eyes on the ball, picked it up, and then the rollover. Take a bow, Mahesh.
Definitely. I think a lot of us might be a bit surprised when it comes to Dubai Mammoths with their fielding. Everyone thought when they walked in that the fielding would be a little bit slow because they're on a bit of an older side.
Are they into indoor cricket?
I'm not sure.
No,
They said that they play a lot of outdoor cricket, so I'm pretty sure that they've had enough experience. But judging by that catch, they have certainly proved a lot of people wrong. That, yes, they might be older players, but they still got it.
It's your mind game. It's your mind game
It's
that makes a difference.
It's a mindset, yes, definitely.
So there is a danger of being bowled out before the 25 overs complete, unless somebody sticks out there.
What should Sri Lanka media do to change the way they're hitting? Because it seems to just be falling
Somebody
into
should
their
bat for 5
hands.
overs. This pair should bat for 5 overs. Let's wait and see whether it happens that way. Looks like Sumind Jayasekara is a leading television man, television producer. Travels a lot, has covered a lot of ICC events too. He is the producer of a most popular morning show on one of the leading television channels. The ball runs quickly to Supun. I think he should come back and get himself ready to bat. I think the captain has missed out on it. Maybe he will come after 10 overs.
Ooh.
That's a containing successful over for Mustafa. 9 completed. Sri Lanka media electing to bat 59 for 4.
I'm taking notes of what you're saying. Little comments.
Just enjoy and talk.
Definitely.
It's about just expressing yourself.
It's more of the terms, the correct terms to use when like certain shots. Mustafa comes in again, hoping to get his second wicket of the day. And
Too far wide outside off stump to Dinesh Upendra. They need a couple of tight overs. Extra leg by.
Is this Supun bowling?
get Sapun.
So if he's bowling, he will be on the field for some time.
Do you know what number batsman you're using?
Well, he can bat by now.
I'm sure. He's got a long day ahead of him.
Suminda Jasekara opens his account.
Oh.
Dinesh Upendra is a key now to bat for another 5 overs at least. Bowling a good line and length. He's been a worthy inclusion to the Dubai Mammoths team here. The road on the background from the Bambalapitiya junction up to the cemetery in Boralla. Cheeky single. Played straight to the cover fielder who had a good pickup and return to the bowler's end. But Dinesh Upendra made his ground very well. I wouldn't say a well-judged single, but a quick single, well taken.
This is looking very similar to what I saw yesterday, but on the favour of Dubai Mammoths rather than being on the back end. Yesterday they were all out for 69, and it seems like they're bringing in the big guns to try to do the same for them.
So it'll be a good comeback. End of a tight over, well bowled, good direction for Supun. 10 overs, 63 for 4. That's at over 6 runs and over. Past the power play stage.
I think Sapun might be making his exit off the grounds.
No, he'll be still there.
I'll get a bottle of water.
Yep, no worries. 63 for 4 with 10 overs down. And that's a big hit for Dinesh. But excellent fielding from Dubai Mammoths. Once again, it was Satish who made a stop to the media team's runs. It's all out for the Dubai Mammoths. They are definitely bringing every single thing possible to the field today. they want to redeem themselves after yesterday's loss, and they also want to leave this tour on a high note, and what better way to leave than with a win. Once again, however, the ball is chasing away from the skipper, but too slow to hit the boundary. Pagarani throws it back, and it's 64 for 4 in the 11th over.
Another extra. To the second 5-over slot from the Rupawani end, that's the national television end. Top edge past the keeper. Jayasekara will pick up a single. Helping us with statistics is Praveen Silva. He is a scorer. His twin brother is also a scorer, Naveen Silva. It's another wide. 19 extras so far, majority wides. Upendra gets a good strike. That's the second maximum of the innings. That was very well played. There was a fielder at the mid-wicket boundary. He took a chance with it. Very good connection. Got the distance. Well played, Dinesh Upendra. Look at this. Dropped it short. He was quickly into position. Played across the line. Over the head of that mid-wicket fielder advancing. He's on 20. 75 for 4. That's good cricket. Follows up that massive 6 with a timely single. Jayasekara sits tight on his crease. Dropped it short, Mustafa.
That went in straight into the hands of Ramandeep, who actually was man of the match in the first day of the tournament.
How many runs did he make?
He had 71 runs and 3 wickets under his sleeve. He performed great.
So 11 overs completed. Media Cricket Club of Sri Lanka 77 for 4 against Dubai Mammoths. 25 over game at the Thurston College ground today. Dinesh Upendra 21 of just 17 balls. He's hit a boundary and a 6 so far. Mustafa, very expensive one for 33. Scorecard එක මේකට දාගන්න පුළුවන්ද? බෑ. Bowling card? නෑ, batting bowling. That's what the media club has made. Ranjika Pereira 3, Manoj Ridimalia the 9, Prabhat Marakon 17, Samir Pires 3 have been dismissed. Dinesh Upendra not out on 21, Suminda Jayasekara not out on 5, 19 extras, 77 for 4 of 11 overs, just about the halfway stage. Bowling, Mahesh Shetty 1 for 13. Malik Ravish 1 for 8. He's been economical too. Mustafa Nalwala 1 for 33. He's gone very expensive. Ranjit Chavan 1 for 10. Salim Yasir, he couldn't complete his over because of the plethora of wides. And Supun Rajita, has bowled 1 over for 3 runs. He's held on to a good catch too. So from 59, decent partnership for this. There was 7 runs for the first wicket, then 14 for the second, 11 for the third. There was a good partnership between Dinesh Upendra and Samir Piris that added 27 runs for the fourth wicket. And now this partnership looking profitable too. I went for a walk also in the morning, so
To get ready for fielding.
usually, see, I'm 64, I must do my rounds.
Exercise. Is again back on the field. It is absolutely scorching out there. We can see a few of our batsmen just constantly wiping off the sweat from their helmets, and the fielders are doing the same. Let's see if the next bowler can cast a spell to get another wicket for the media team.
I'm sure Ranjan Paramithana, the skipper, he would want Dinesh Upendra to bat at least till 20 overs so that the rest of the batting can revolve. I saw Darshana Maldenia, late entry. I wonder whether he would bat. If he was there at the start, he would have opened in place of Ranjika Pereira. Better delivery from Supun Rajitha. Fit chap. He was very early at the venue this morning. Oh, that's very good. That was very well played. Only a couple of runs. It didn't reach the boundary at third man. Sumind Jayasekara appears to be seeing the ball well. Left and right hand combination works well. Kane off the back foot. Ball travelling quickly to Mustafa. Played off the back foot, skidded on. That's the first wicket for Supun. Get rid of Sumind Jayasekara. This was well bowled in line with the stumps.
Dubai Mammoths would definitely be pleased with the 5th wicket of the innings. 79 for 5 in our 12th over. That's exactly what they are looking for in this first innings.
Hurried on, kept low, late on the shot. Umpire Sudhir Krishanta had no hesitation ruling the batter out. So half the side gone now. We are yet to get to the halfway stage as far as the overs are concerned. Good strike rate on the part of Dubai Mammoths.
I'm sure skipper of Dubai Mammoths will be very happy with their performance thus far, because he was a bit reluctant to start bowling as he wanted to win the toss to bat first. But as right now, they're looking very, very strong, the Dubai Mammoths. 79 for 5.
Walking out to the middle is Darshana Maldenia. Well, he's in the insurance industry. He's from the marketing field. He's worked in many areas, alumni of Sri Javadana University. Pretty active character, commentator on radio and television and on the web media. Very passionate personality in whatever he does. That's extra number 20. So Supun trying to keep the ball well up to the batter. He's bowling quick. He's held on to a catch. He's picked up a wicket. He's been such an important inclusion for Dubai Mammoths. End of a good over from the Rupawani end. 12 completed. Sri Lanka Media Cricket Club 80 for 5, winning the toss and batting.
I should be used to the heat by now, but I'm not.
Now the changeovers are getting longer because they're tired now. It's really tough conditions, halfway stage as far as the overs are concerned almost.
Yes, Lucky. Lucky had an excellent performance yesterday, actually getting up to around 3 wickets. He definitely made a big impact on the Dubai Mammoths for both days of the tournament, actually. And he managed to get a good amount of runs as well when he batted.
So he is a utility player for the visitors.
He's lucky. Hopefully Lucky can be extra lucky today.
Maldenia still to get his eye in, playing and missing outside off stump. Misfield. The captain.
Yep, Lucky Abbas, he managed to have 3 wickets yesterday with 30 runs. He definitely he was the second highest wicket taker for the Dubai Mammoths yesterday, following Ramandeep, who we yet to see taken over actually Ramandeep. I'm wondering if it's part of Dubai Mammoths' strategy to bring him later to get the final few wickets, or is he deciding to have a bit of a rest day? Speaking of which, that's Ramandeep.
Seems to be very nimble of his feet.
He is. He's been a crucial player. We actually had Pagarani Shiva, the skipper of Dubai Mammoths, mention that he is the key player of Dubai Mammoths this tournament. Oh.
It's past the keeper. It's leg byes. End of 13 overs. Almost 6.5 runs an over. 84 for 5. Media Cricket Club.
At this stage, with the help of Dinesh, it does look like they are going to get their score of 100 runs.
So they are keeping Supun operating. He's done a good job. He's been economical. He's been successful once. Dinesh Upendra off the back foot, forcing it on the onside. He's batted well. Loose deliveries have been dispatched to the boundaries. And he's rotated the strike very well. 21 balls, 24. Good start for Darshana Maldenia. He's a slow starter. He could play shots. Wise decision not to go through with the single. Lucky Abbas was the fielder.
Supun has remained very consistent with his bowling. He's definitely played an instrumental part for Dubai Mammoths fielding. Certainly not what they were expecting to get such a good player on their side this morning when they found out one of their main players, Satish, was unfortunately injured. That is where Supun came in to take over the reins. 87 for 5 in our 15th over. Up again, Lucky.
Well bowled. To work with the newcomer, Darshana Maldenia, is an opportunity for Abbas. He's trying to find the pace of the wicket.
Past the wicketkeeper once again. And a cheeky run for our batsmen Darshana and Dinesh.
Slightly short of good length on the onside.
Not quite quick enough to get the boundary and definitely not quick enough to go past Supun and his fielding techniques. Welcome back, Sham.
Thank you. I had to relieve Mr. Pereira to go
His
don the pads.
and his excellent commentating. I've learned so much being next to him.
He's one of the veterans, one of the first few in the country. All right, so it looks like the Sri Lanka Media Cricket Club are in all sorts of trouble. 90 for 5. They were looking good at one point, and then since then things have dwindled down south. Lucky. Dinesh Upendra takes it on the chin. What just happened there? I think the batsmen are a little tired.
I mean, like I said earlier, and I'll say once again, the sun is scorching down, and I can only imagine what our batsmen and our fielders are feeling. Coming into the 16th over, 91 for 5. A good play from Dinesh, but just not quite strong enough to get past Mahesh. He's been excellent on field, even taking a few catches for the Dubai Mammoths. Up again is Sapun. He's also been a crucial element to the Dubai Mammoths. Not quite sure what Darshana tried to do just then as he double tapped the ball. Once again blocked by Dubai Mammoths wicketkeeper.
Projector scores looking like 147 at the moment. 10 overs to go. I mean, 9 overs after this. And these guys will have to figure something. They have batting. Darshana is a good batsman. Dinesh is a good batsman. They are quite explosive, and it's interesting how the Dubai Mammoths have been able to keep a tab on them and keep them in check and not let them entirely free their arms. On the other hand, though, the wides and no balls have not been really great to see. 93 for 5, and the extras have not helped the cause.
Unfortunately, it's over 20 extras now from the Dubai Mammoths
That's
side.
what I'm talking about. You know, this might come back to haunt them. Supun is the stand-in 11th man today for the Mammoths. 1 for 11 is what he's returning at the moment.
Along with an excellent catch that he had early on.
That was a great catch. Brilliant catch. Nice drive on the onside. Batsman get 1 run. What I love about this ground is the activity you can eternally see in the background. So much happening on the main road. Beautiful houses. And it's central Colombo. It's a new over, and the first ball slashed and taken by the keeper. Lucky seems to have been lucky today. 7 runs in his first over.
He was certainly lucky yesterday after taking up 3 wickets, hoping to top that today.
At this point,
Not too sure if he will, but unless he
the
casts some
media,
spell.
the media cricket club.
Oh!
Oh, just like that, just like that. The commentators. Well, this wasn't the curse, the blessing, I would say,
Yeah,
because we just spoke about it.
We called that. Lucky was indeed lucky with 1 wicket underneath his wing and the 6th wicket for Dubai Mammoths.
Batsman completely not reading that the ball keeping low and coming in faster than the others. And that was a sad, sad state of affairs. That was, oh, I could not get the batsman's name.
Darshana. That was Darshana.
That was Darshana. Darshana was busy on phone calls back to back. Even before going into bat, he was on a phone call. So I'm pretty sure he's going to go right back and get on his calls and get back to work. It is a working day, and he's one of the most prominent media people that we have.
He may or may not have heard his phone ring from outside.
Nah, I doubt he did. But what an amazing human being. One of the nicest guys you'll ever come across.
I'm sure. Let's take a look at this.
Nice delivery, straight and fast. So the Dubai Mammoths have had a good time in Colombo. They've had a lot of recreational stuff that they did. They mucked around. They did some shopping. They tried some food places, and above all, they've also gone and had a fun time in the hotel pool yesterday because it was an an early finish. But today, they come back. They're looking strong. They're looking rejuvenated. A lot better body language, and they seem like they have a plan, and the plan is actually working.
I mean, what more can you do in beautiful Colombo than hitting the streets, going in some tooks, shopping, and of course the food. I envy them right now.
Oh, they're living the good life. That being said, they will have to bat properly. This track is seemingly assisting the bowlers a lot. So it's not going to be easy for the Mammoths to come back either. They're going to have to keep a lid on the scoring for starters, keep it tight, and then come back batting well.
Up to bat, we have Ruan for Sri Lanka Media, hoping that he can somewhat make a bit of a difference for the media team. Starting off a little bit slow.
Ruan is a big, bulky boy. Does not believe too much in finesse with his shots. He believes in standing and delivering.
And that's exactly what the media team is in need for. Some big hits.
There you go. Slashes and misses. And the keeper takes it comfortably, wipes the sweat off his chin, and gives the ball back to Lucky. Lucky looking to penetrate one more time. Can he do it? Nicely played. The batsman will sprint for one as the ball is picked and given back to the umpire, and that's the over. 95 for 6 in 17 overs. This game is turning out to be very interesting.
What's the bowler's name?
I have no idea.
He just got it.
Mahesh.
Up again, Mahesh for bowling. He's already got a wicket underneath his sleeve, looking for his second wicket. Dubai Mammoths is on a roll right now with 95 for 6, and they are on a high pace with a high rhythm and keeping up the momentum to try finish this innings before media decides to take on any more runs.
Nicely taken.
The Dubai Mammoths are not letting the media find any gaps in terms of their fielding. They have been consistently strong, both bowling and
That's been hit up in the air. Is it going all the way? It goes all the way for
Away.
6. The first big shot for the day. And that was Dinesh Upendra. Oh, I stand corrected. This is what happens when you're running around the park. It's the
That I
first
have
big
to
6 for the day.
the third maximum of the day for media team.
Bang.
Exactly what they're hoping for and in need of.
I like how Shiva is like, yeah, that's 6. I'm done. I'm not
That's
running.
good, that's good.
I'm not chasing after it. 100 up, 102 for 6 is what we're looking at. Mahesh comes in,
Media walked in
tosses it,
with the hope of getting
and the umpire
100
calls
runs.
it wide. Once again comes in. Oh, drops it short. Batsman tries to pull it, makes a mess out of it. Doesn't entirely pick it. 33 is what Dinesh Upendra moves on to. I think 34, I believe. Nope, 33. Mahesh looking to cause some trouble. A nice little delivery, bowling it outside the off stump. The batsman slashes and tries to drive. Does not make contact. It goes straight to the keeper's hand, and the umpire calls over. Has the umpire called over? Yes, he has. 104 for the loss of 6 wickets. We are in the 18th over. The 19th just about to kick off. You'll need to score at least 160 runs to make something out of this game. Get a nice little throw. Dinesh scampers in for a 1 run. Ruan on 2. Facing Mahesh. Oh, lucky. Not reading the ball at all. I don't think this is Ruan's game. His game is not to stand and play the gentle, gingerly shots. His game is to stand and just whack the ball to 7th heaven. And he's looking for his options, but he's not getting it in the slot. That's how good Lucky is. It's just reading the pitch very well and keeping the ball in the zone. Once again, a little bit of a mess up over there. The umpire says not out. Again, good thinking, clever bowling. Look at that.
Good response from the wicketkeeper.
And good presence of mind by the batsman too, getting his foot just in time to avoid another disaster. I think something will give. Lucky seems to have Ruan's number. Drops it short. Ruan picks it, plays it down, fielded in the covers, or mid-wicket rather. No, what is that place? Once again, slashes. Umpire says good ball.
Good hit from Ruan, but straight into the hands of Ramandeep. Ramandeep's been quite quiet this innings. He actually hasn't bowled a single over for the Dubai Mammoths.
I think they're saving the best for last.
For that as well.
Or maybe he's pulled his back a little bit yesterday.
And he wants to perform well in batting, maybe.
They will rely heavily on him to bat. The dot ball percentage is something else that we need to look into. The 20th over about to start, 106 for 6 is what the Media Cricket Club are at. Nice little juicy delivery there first. Mahesh once again enticing the batsman to say, you want it, go hit it. And the batsman making a complete mess out of that. Not entirely reading the ball. Mahesh once again makes room, goes back, cuts and cuts well. The ball runs down to third man.
Managed to pick up 2.
Was it 2?
Yep.
Another loopy little delivery. Swept.
That was a good
And swept very well. The umpire says 4 runs. Now that is exactly what Ruan should be doing. Not worrying too much about the 1s and the 2s, but do what it's good at. Whack it and hook it. Look at that. Loop it, it'll deliver. It takes it on the full, just with the bounce. And that's 4 runs. Followed by a wide by the bowler. That little shot puts unwanted pressure on the bowler. Okay, what's going on? Are we not ready yet? Again, places it on the ground. Batsman quickly exchange a single. The score moves on to 113 for 6. So 114 for 6. In comes Mahesh. A nice little tap from Upendra, reading the ball dipping in and coming in. Mahesh comes through. That looks exceptionally close, but I think he got an inside edge. Another decent over, 7 runs out of the over. The score moves on to 114 for 6 at the end of 20 overs.
We are definitely in the tail end of the first set of innings. Let's see what Sri Lanka media cricket team can do, and if the Dubai Mammoths are going to let them off easy, which at this point I don't think they are. Once again, up to bowl, we have Lucky. He already has a wicket underneath him.
"58 dot balls in this inning, and that's the differentiator."
114, my bad, for 6. Coming into the 21st over. Start of a new over for Lucky. Goes past Sapun, scrambles, leading to our batsman to score a quick run. A good hit, powerful hit from Dinesh, but it doesn't get past the fill-in Sapun for Dubai Mammoths. Some strong fielding from Dubai Mammoths. They're truly trying to bring out everything possible in the last few overs. They don't want the Sri Lankan media cricket team to score any more than they already have. However, the Sri Lankan media team is not making it easy for them, trying to find any gap possible. A great hit from Wuan. That's the end of the 21st over. Up to bowl again is Mahesh. It's been rather difficult for the Sri Lanka cricket media team batsman Ruwan. As mentioned by Sham, he has a lot of power and a big unit to take away and hit several boundaries and sixes. He's just yet waiting to try to do so. But the bowlers of Dubai Mammoths have not showed any mercy on him and have not given him much room to do the hits that he's hoping. A big hit from Dinesh, and that is another maximum of the first innings. That's the fourth six that Sri Lanka media cricket team has seen, and it's been excellent, and it's exactly what they are hoping to do and achieve in the last few overs. Let's take a look at this. Perfect over the boundary. Dubai Mammoths definitely had no chance in stopping that six. Let's hope that the six and a few boundaries causes the Sri Lanka media cricket team to find their pace and momentum to continue hitting runs like that, because that's what they need as we are in the 22nd over and there's 130 off six. Good bowling from Mahesh. $131 for six. We are in bright sunny Colombo at Thurston Grounds. A lot of history in cricket at this ground, as mentioned before by Roshan Abesingha, has led a lot of successful cricketers to their big careers nowadays. Dinesh up again for strike, 42 off 37 balls so far. And he takes another big hit. And that travels again for another boundary. The Sri Lanka media team, their runs are climbing up now towards the end of the innings. I'm pretty sure that they are just trying to get rid of as much as possible to try to get as many runs, as they do have wickets in hand. Considering that we're in the last almost 2 overs, they have about 4 wickets left. Up again to try and make a difference is Satish. He's already had 1 wicket. But nevertheless, we can definitely say we have seen some good cricket this first innings. As a friendly delivery by Satish to start off. Dinesh up again for strike. Tries to hit it with a big slash, but unfortunately falls short. Our bowler Satish has definitely been economical for the Dubai Mammoths and has definitely showed consistency in his bowling. He even managed to take a catch earlier on in the innings, which was fantastic. He's definitely been a crucial element in Dubai Mammoths' first fielding. batsmen decide to go for a cheeky little run. There was a bit of an error of field from our wicketkeeper, just goes straight past him. As mentioned earlier, Mr. Pereira did mention that Dinesh would be needed to bat for at least 5 overs, and that is exactly what he has done. He's batted for over 5 overs with a score of 46 for 40. The ball travels down the ground straight into the fielder's hands from the Dubai Mammoths. So far, Dubai Mammoths has dismissed 6 of the Sri Lankan media cricket teams. They're looking for the remaining 4. However, Dinesh and Ruan have shown that it's going to be difficult for them to do so. We're in the 23rd over. Runs down the ground and finds the boundary. That's another boundary for the Sri Lankan cricket media team, and it's exactly what they are hoping for in this ladder of the innings. Likewise, it's exactly what they are needing. Finds the boundary very easily with a score of 143 for 6. Oh, and that's another wicket for Dubai Mammoths. That's 143 for 7. Into the 24th over, Dubai Mammoths has managed to steal another one and dismiss another one of the media's team. Satish clenching on to the second wicket of the day for him. Now that's good cricket. We have seen an excellent performance from the Dubai Mammoths, and their fielding has been absolute top-notch this afternoon at Thurston Grounds. Taking the crease for Sri Lankan media is Andrew. Andrew will definitely be walking in with a severe amount of pressure coming into the 24th over. It's 143 for 7. To make a difference in today's innings, Sri Lankan media should at least try to score an innings of 150. The projected score is 156. Let's take a look at this wicket. Straight through the wicket of... That was... Player on strike is once again Ruan. He's had a rather good innings. He's 21 runs for 24 balls. Although he's been expecting to take a few more hits. But the consistent bowling from Dubai Mammoths has definitely made it rather difficult for the cricket media batsmen today. Likewise, coming into the tail end of this innings, I'm sure our batsmen and our fielders are definitely feeling the heat now and are ready for the break. But nevertheless, it's been 25 overs, 25 great overs for the first innings. As you can see, it's continuously busy behind the streets of Colombo. You can see a few Took uncles that have stopped to watch the match. Definitely finding it a bit amusing as our media cricket team and Dubai Mammoths are putting on an excellent show for the locals. Straight down, but into the hands of the Dubai Mammoths. very well picked up. And that's another wicket for Dubai Mammoths. They have been on fire this entire innings. 144 for 8 in the last few overs. Takran has showed no mercy to Andrew, taking his first hit of the innings, unfortunately leading to another wicket for the cricket team, Sri Lanka cricket media team. I'm sure our skipper of Dubai Mammoths is absolutely chuffed with how his players have performed considering yesterday's loss. They have definitely made a comeback. It's 144 for 8. The 24th over is almost complete. And it's looking very, very good for Dubai Mammoths. 144 for 8. It is the 24th over now. The current run rate for Dubai Mammoths is 6.04, and they need... Oh, that's a big hit for the newest batsman. But not quite big enough to find the boundary. The newest batsman is Priyal, part of the media team. Up to bowl once again is Satish. He's the one that had taken the recent wicket and is looking to take another. He's on 2 wickets now. Ball just travels down the field, but not quite fast enough to make too much of an impact. That's a single run caught by our 2 batsmen. We're in our last over, and that's a big hit by Rohan. Travels down, but doesn't quite find the boundary in the hands of the Dubai Mammoths. Both batsmen of Sri Lanka media are definitely feeling the pressure to try and at least get a projected score of 150 in the last over, but clearly Dubai Mammoths is not making it easy for the team. Priyal tries to take a big hit, but unfortunately Satish's bowling has been too consistent and too strong. Does not let him do so. We can definitely see our batsmen feeling the heat of today on Thurston grounds. Satish runs for it, almost intercepts the runs taken by the batsman. But that's it for the first innings of today's match and the final match of the Dubai Mammoths Tour. It's 148 for 8. They had a projected score of 156 majority of the time, but unfortunately couldn't make it to the 150 mark. It's been an excellent performance from Dubai Mammoths with all the wickets that they managed to take and the consistent fielding they have. Cricket media team has a lot to work for in the next innings try and stop the Dubai Mammoths from taking the 148 as much as possible. Let's have a look at the scorecards for the batting and bowling. Few technical issues from our end when it comes to scorecards. That's the end of the first innings. Sri Lanka Cricket Media Team has a chase of 149 runs.
check. එනවද?
Welcome back. We are now at the second part of the innings. Dubai Mammoths needing 150 runs exactly to win. Ran Jacob looking pretty tidy with his first delivery. We have Mahesh and Malik opening the batting for the Dubai Mammoths, and Mahesh taking first lease of the new ball. Ranjika will continue. Drops it. The umpire says that looked a little wide, and so it is. First runs on the board for the Dubai Mammoths in their chase. 148 runs more required in exactly 149 balls. Give or take 6 runs and over is what's required. So far, we're on target. Ranjika with a long run up once again. Comes in. Lanes in, delivers. Straight ball played down the ground on the offside. The batsman will now take a single. Bit of a sloppy fielding over there. Samir Apiris picks up the ball and tosses it. These pictures are coming to you live from Thurston College Grounds, Colombo 7. We've had a foolish delivery played on the onside. The batsman will run to complete a single. It's a miracle that we're actually playing today because we had heavy rains last night, very heavy rains, and the staff has been at the ground since 5 a.m. making sure that they had the pitch ready. And you've got to be thankful to them because they've done a fantastic job, I must say. 3 runs on the board. Ranjika continues. Another nice delivery on the outside the off stump. Just teasing the batsman enough to drive, but the batsman deciding against. Mahesh will get his eye in. Again, another foolish delivery and goes down the leg side. The umpire calls wide. 2 extras in the over already. 2 wide deliveries. Ranjika to Mahesh. Middles it off the bat. Does not pass the fielder. Four runs on the board. Malik on 1, Mahesh on 1, and the 2 extras coming in the form of wides. 145 runs more required to see this game through and seal the series for the Mammoths. Now the shortish delivery goes straight to the wicketkeeper, who does well to recover the delivery. And that's the over. 4 runs in the first over, a little long over, I must say. Samira Pires, Sri Lanka's premier photographer, just fresh from the World Cup experience as well. He starts the second over, hailing from St. Peter's College. Short delivery and dropped. I believe that was Malik. They did not time that at all. Sorry about that. We've been having some technical issues with the mic. 14 runs is what we are looking at. That's a nice straight delivery. Batsman just keeping it down. It's the third over in progress. Ranjika continues. Nice driven straight to the fielder who picks it up. I believe that is. I did not get his face. "14 runs on the board. comes Ranjika once again. Plays it gently down to the gully area. Batsman gets 1 run. Tucks him in. He just pedals it down leg side and exchanges sides for 1 run. The fielding side having some support on the boundary line as well. Ranjika once again looking for a wicket. Both it keeps it straight and the ball just almost gets an edge, goes to the umpire, picks up his cap, calls it a day with the over. The batsman looking to settle themselves in and get their eye in and play it down. Mahesh on 3, Malik on 9. 3 of 10 deliveries is what Mahesh is on. Not entirely putting bat to ball. He seems to be a little unsettled. Another opportunity gone a begging. The Sri Lanka Media Cricket Club are not entirely alert, I guess. They've had 2 opportunities of the same bowler, and that's just annoying, I'm sure. Oh, another beautifully bowled delivery. Gets a thick edge, and the ball clears the boundary. This must really be frustrating. Let's have a look at that one more time. Samira Pires. Like, you got to feel for the guy. He's bowling a good line and a good length, and the ball seems to evade the fielders. Has a little conversation with the fielder, sets it up a little bit. Clearly he's looking to cause some damage over here. Runs in. Drops it short. Batsman goes on the back foot, plays it down, and says, okay, I'm not interested in a run. 22 runs is what they've got at the moment. They're looking okay in the sense of the run rate. Everything is within its reach. 127 runs is required in 129 balls. The balls to runs ratio isn't so bad, so the Dubai Mammoths can play a bit of risk-free cricket. Nicely played again down the ground, tries to attempt a single. Misfield, and a misfield allows the single. The media boys look rather sloppy. I'm not sure what's going on. Is it the heat, or is it the hunger, or is it just a bad day in the office? Samir Pires comes in, drops it short, scoops it out, carves it. Manoj gives chase. The ball stops. The batsmen exchange sides for 2 runs. It's all happening here at the Thurston College grounds. Last ball of the over. Pires will want to get a wicket here. Once again, tries a little bit harder, a little bit more pace, but the trajectory goes completely wrong. The ball falls down leg side, and the umpire says, wide, go back, bowl again. Come back with a better line. Pires to Malik. Another good delivery, goes back, punches the ball on the ground. No run taken, no damage is done. Samir Pires has his 2 overs for 15 runs. He might go hydrate himself in a corner, I guess. Dubai Mammoths 26 for no loss, needing 123 runs off 126 balls.
Hello everyone. We're back to the second innings of today's match. 27 for 0 so far. Into the 5th over, that's a brilliant start for Dubai Mammoths. Up to make a difference is Ranjika. A good hit from Malik, and does it go all the way? It doesn't, just a little bit short. But a good start from both Malik and Mahesh. Malik 14 off 12, Mahesh 10 off 16. Looked like a wicket, but the umpire says no. Dubai Mammoths need 117 runs in 121 balls. The media cricket team will try and pull out everything possible to try and stop the Mammoths from achieving this chase. Once again, Ranjika. A big hit from Malik, but doesn't quite get far enough for a boundary, a little bit short. On strike, we have Mahesh. Mahesh had excellent bowling in the first set of innings and definitely made a difference for the Dubai Mammoths team. He is currently 10 off 16, and it's 33 for 0 in the fifth over. Up to bowl next is Priyal. Priyal was one of the last remaining batsmen of the media cricket team trying to make a difference. He did feel the pressure of the Dubai Mammoths, so he's hoping to inflict some more pressure onto them during the second innings. The current run rate is 6.6 when the required run rate is 5.80. So definitely Dubai Mammoths is on an advantage here, and if they keep the pace and momentum up, 116 runs off 120 balls will be a piece of cake for all of them. Malik started off with a good pace and a good rhythm, but Priyal has definitely shown a few skills in terms of bowling and is putting added pressure on Malik. And Malik is now finding it a little bit difficult to score runs as easily as he did before. Once again, a little bit too late of a swing from Malik. Nevertheless, Malik drives the ball down and it's going, but the cricket media team stops it just in time. We can definitely see that Malik has the power to hit some boundaries and to hit some maximums. He's just finding it a bit difficult up against the media cricket bowler Priyal, who's definitely putting the pressure on the Dubai Mammoths. Good fielding from the cricket media team. A good hit from Malik travels down, but once again, the media team puts a stop to it.
I'm gonna go pick Malaika and drop her at choir practices.
You do that. Up on strike, we have Mahesh. He was excellent for the Dubai, and he takes a big hit, but not big enough to get all the way. We can definitely see he has power, and it seems almost as if he's storing the power. Dinesh, the new bowler, seems to be having some issues with his shoulder a little bit. He keeps trying to stretch it out, hoping that that doesn't play a difference in the way he performs and bowls against Dubai Mammoths. Up we go, we see Dinesh, and a big hit from Malik, and does it go all the way? It in fact does, and that is a boundary for the Dubai Mammoths. Malik is up 4. It's exactly what Dubai Mammoths is hoping to see. They're yet to hit a maximum and a 6 for the Dubai Mammoths, but that's 41 for 0. Let's take a look at this replay. Hits it straight up into the air and charges down the boundary. Good fielding from our cricket media team, but they're just not quite quick enough as of now. Dinesh is up again to bowl against Malik. Malik tries to hook behind, but doesn't quite do so. Up bowling again, we have Dinesh. Dinesh has been quite a difficult bowler against Malik, but that has resulted in a wide for cricket media. Cricket media has to be careful of the extras that they end up giving to Dubai Mammoths, because they actually have to make sure that they do not meet the 105 runs that are needed in the 112 balls. In the first innings, we saw Dubai Mammoths let go of almost
30 extras to the cricket media team, which was definitely in their favour. However, that is another wide given by Dinesh from the cricket media team. Another day, another new kit for the Dubai Mammoths. They've decided to wear blue to end their tour, and they're hoping to end tour on a high note with a win. Ball travels down, but is stopped by the cricket media fielding. 46 for 0 in the 7th over. Current run rate is 7. The required run rate is 5.5. So Dubai Mammoths is well above what is needed of them. As long as they maintain this pace and momentum, 103 runs in 111 balls is nothing. Seemed like that was once again another wide from the cricket media side. Too many extras are being let go of, especially in the second innings of the match. That is too poor of bowling to do so, especially when we have seen Dubai Mammoths perform exceptionally well over the past 2 days. 47 for 0, 7th over, need 102 runs in 111 balls. A bit of commotion down there from the cricket media team. And that is because it's another wicket. The first wicket of the second innings, to be honest. 47 for 1. First wicket coming up in the 7th over for the cricket media team. Straight down through the wicket. Picture perfect from our bowler Dinesh. Despite the first wicket, is still looking very strong in the Dubai Mammoths corner. They only need 102 runs in 110 balls. They've done this before and they're going to show it again. However, if the cricket media team continues to pull out stumps like this and wickets like this, it will not be easy for Dubai Mammoths. Looking at the current chart on the screen, Sri Lanka Media Cricket Club managed to score 148 for 8, and right now the Dubai Mammoths is in need of 102 runs because they're chasing 149 runs. In to take the crease, the next batsman for Dubai Mammoths is Mustafa. He actually had a few overs in the first innings for Dubai Mammoths. Let's see if he can use some of his skill to start increasing the runs on the scorecard for Dubai Mammoths. Seems to be that Dinesh is in a bit of pain, keeps grabbing onto his shoulder after every ball. Currently the only wicket taker for the cricket media team, so it's important that he maintains his consistent bowling. The weather conditions are also changing quite a bit. Behind me and in front of me we can see a few clouds starting to take over the grounds. but that is definitely not phasing our players on the pitch. A brilliant hit from Malik, and straight it goes down to the boundary. That's another 4 for Malik. That is some good cricket seen so far. Introduced once again into the attack is Priyal. He's hoping to cast his spell to gain a few more wickets for the media team, as they have already managed to dismiss. Oh, wait, that is another big hit from Malik. And does it go all the way? Yes, it does. That's the first maximum of the second innings and the first 6 for Dubai Mammoths. Malik currently has 31 runs and is hoping to get some more. His momentum is definitely up and his pace is definitely up. 31 runs of 23 balls. That's an excellent start for Malik. Once again on strike. Just hits it behind, doesn't go quite all the way, but enough for a cheeky single run between the batsmen. A good start from Mustafa. It travels down the field, but unfortunately right into the cricket media's hands. And that's another wicket for the cricket media team. Exactly what they are looking for this early into the innings. That's 60 for 2, and Priyal definitely brought what was needed for the media team. Malik had an extraordinary performance, but fell too short as the ball went right through the stumps. The media team is definitely very happy with their performance so far. However, the match is still in anyone's corner because the Dubai Mammoths still only need 89 runs in 104 balls. That's plenty of room for them to score. And it's only the end of the 8th over, 60 for 2. Have a look at this replay. Straight through the stumps. Up next to take the crease is Satish. He also showed and had an exceptional performance early on. He managed to take 3 wickets. My apologies, he managed to take the highest wicket score from the Dubai Mammoths, but there was only 2 wickets, not 3. Let's see if he can use his skill to gain some runs for the Dubai Mammoths. Takes a good hit, travels down, but not far enough. That's the end of power play. Therefore, the cricket media team is going to try to take advantage of this and cover all gaps to ensure that the Dubai Mammoths don't score any more runs. 65 for 2 in the 9th over. Taking the bowler's stance is Samira Pierce. He's an amazing photographer and has been seen taking several photography jobs up in ICC tournaments. I've seen him in LPL. He's represented the Sri Lankan Legends, taking their photographs, and so much more. A relatively slow start from Satish and Mustafa. However, the current run rate is 8 runs per over when only the required run rate is 4. So they are definitely still making improvement and movement for Dubai Mammoths. A nice hit from Mustafa, travels down towards the boundary but doesn't find it. excellent bowling from Samira, straight down the stumps. Some very strong bowling from Samira, definitely putting the pressure on both batsmen. Priyal back up to bowl, 69 for 2 in the 10th over. Dubai Mammoths need 80 runs in 96 balls. An excellent wicket once again from Priyal. That's the second up his sleeve. Straight through the stumps of Satish. Let's have a look at this replay. It goes ahead straight down through the middle. Once again, picture perfect from Priyal, and another amazing wicket taken by the Sri Lankan cricket team, the media cricket team, my bad. Dubai Mammoths still in the running, as they only need 80 runs in 94 balls. However, if they continue to lose more and more wickets, it's obviously going to become a lot more difficult, and they're going to lose room to take the big shots as we are in the 10th over. Current score 69 for 3. Priyal has showed excellent bowling so far, as he's already got 2 wickets underneath him. Taking the crease next for Dubai Mammoths is Badami. hopefully trying to turn the match around in favour of Dubai Mammoths. Although the current run rate is still above what is required, at is 7.39 when the required run rate is 5.11. If they continue to at this pace and continue to increase their momentum, they will be all right. They need 80 runs in 94 balls. However, based on the previous few overs, the media team is not going to make it easy for Dubai Mammoths. And what an amazing turnout it has been for Prial. That's his third wicket. And the fourth wicket for the Dubai Mammoths has gone. The fourth player has gone, sorry. I'm actually quite at a loss for words. I'm a little bit shocked at how fast the turn of events is happening. They still need 79 runs in 92 balls, but Prial is casting his spell, and it is definitely working in the favour of the media team. 70 for 4 in the 10th over. Once again, straight through the stumps of the batsman. Into the crease for Dubai Mammoths, the next batsman, Lucky. Lucky has performed extremely well throughout this tournament. He's managed to score runs, he's managed to take wickets. Let's see if he can end the tour and his innings on a high note. 70 for 4 in the 10th over. 79 runs are needed off 92 balls. Some difficult bowling from Prial. He is not making it easy for the Dubai Mammoths. Oh, that was very, very close. An excellent field work from the media team, but not quite quick enough to have a run out. It definitely seems like the Dubai Mammoths are starting to take a few risks in terms of trying to score as many runs as possible at any opportunity that they have. Prial has had excellent overs to begin with 3 wickets already up his sleeve. Up to bowl is Prabhat. Prabhat's innings ended quite short for the Dubai Mammoths, against the Dubai Mammoths, and he's looking to do just that. Did you want to
Bowling scoreboard
bowling score?
because instead of Satish, they put Mahesh everything.
Really?
The first one.
In the first?
In the first inning.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, it's okay. 5
Yep.
22. Okay, that's fine.
All good. Trust me, I
Because,
brought it up.
Yeah, earlier somebody sent a screenshot. 3 overs, then they changed it. It's
Yes.
fine.
All good.
Why do I need to?
Prabhat up again. Ball travels down, but not quite quick enough. The fielding,
Link?
the fielding has been consistent from the media team so far. 71 for 4, and we're in our 11th over. Dubai Mammoths still need 78 runs in 87 balls, but at this point it is anyone's game.
The scoreboard. Yeah. Telecast link we have.
Telecast link you have.
Yeah, scoreboard link.
The scoreboard link, it goes on SL Sports.
I can forward it to you if you want.
Sri Lanka cricket scores. You have to go to the app store.
Quite a slow start from both Lucky and Badami. They are waiting to try and score many more runs for Dubai Mammoths. Still in need of 77 runs in 86 balls. Can be doable. They have a current rate of 6 with a required rate of 5, so they're still above what is needed of them. If they continue to keep this pace, they will definitely be putting on a tough match for the media cricket team. Prabhat up once again. The wicketkeeper of the media teams seems to be in quite a bit of pain. $72 for 4, coming into our 11th complete over. Excellent stop and excellent fielding from cameraman Samira Piris just then. What do you think's going to happen? That was indeed very, very close once again. Too close for Dubai Mammoths. Quick exchange of words from our two batsmen. I'm sure they're finding it quite difficult right now to find the momentum and pace. A bit of a slow start from both of them. It's come to the point where they need to start hitting and gaining more runs. We're in our 12th over, and they are still in need of 75 runs in 84 balls. Up again is the amazing wicket taker Priyal, but that does not seem to phase Badami. He's starting to pick up a pace, and that's exactly what is needed from Dubai Mammoths. However, Priyal is already on 3 wickets with 26 runs. That's fantastic. And I'm sure he's looking to gain his 4th wicket.
You guys can't use WhatsApp in Dubai, right?
We can. WhatsApp is okay.
So we can just forward you the link.
It's there on our website or where? You have a link?
I have the link, so what I can take your number and just send it to
I
you.
am on SLG scores. Anyways, take down.
Yeah.
97152.
No, oh wait.
97152.
97152.
Double seven.
77 off 4. We're in our 12th over. Priyal up again. A big hit. And charged straight down to the boundary. Oh, not quite to the boundary. Sorry, the camera angle wasn't on that. But if they continue to take shots like that, it will definitely make a difference for the Dubai Mammoths. They need 71 runs in 80 balls.
I think she probably
70 runs in 80 balls.
not on this one. Hopefully with that link. Probably. Let's see. Anyway.
Yeah, I can.
You want to follow the score, is it?
Yeah, just see what the numbers are, how many balls.
But it comes in the live stream as well.
Yeah, but they don't show the scorecard.
Yeah.
Here we go.
The live stream is organized by who?
I did it.
I just sent it to.
Crick Heroes, okay.
Yeah.
This should.
Just you have to add it and then. There you go.
So if anything, you can contact them and then tell us.
So you do even the camera, you do everything.
Yes. This is in a rush, but normally we do.
Looking at the current scorecard, we have from the Media Cricket Club, the most amount of runs taken was from Dinesh, 50 off 42 balls, followed by Ruan. Then we're looking at, followed by Ruan, 23 off 29 balls. Stopped by the wicketkeeper.
Did you get it? I'm going to wait under the fan. It's tough for us as well. I don't know how she's been.
A good hit from Lucky, and it charges down, but doesn't quite find the boundary. If he continues to take some hits like that, it will be very good for Dubai Mammoths, as they need 68 runs in 76 balls. 66 runs in 76 balls. 83 off 4 in the 13th over. As you can see, it is 1:47. That is peak hour traffic time in Colombo. We see all the busyness in the main street. Never stops here. just a cheeky run taken by our batsman. Current run rate is 6.78 with the required run rate of 5.10. Dubai Mammoths is still on their pace and momentum. Up again is Prabhat. Intercepted by Prabhat himself. And very wisely, Lucky and Badami decide not to run. Up bowling, we have Manoj. 87 for 4, coming into the 14th over. Just a bit of a miss from Badami, but they make sure to take advantage of the single run that they just earned. And that was a big hit from Lucky, and exactly what the Dubai Mammoths is looking for. Another boundary underneath his wing. That's 11 of 13 balls. Have a look at this replay. Made it look so easy, and it found the boundary. That is some good cricket. They need 57 runs in 69 balls. It's 92 of 4, and we're in the 14th over. Another good hit for Lucky and straight. Oh, that is some excellent fielding from the media team. They're definitely going to try bring out whatever they have to stop the Dubai Mammoths from their number climbing. They still need 55 runs in 68 balls, but they are definitely not making it easy to do so. Lucky currently has 13 runs off 14 balls. A good stop and intercept from the cricket media wicketkeeper. A lot of the individuals that you see on the field today are even seasoned cricketers. They play cricket quite often, maybe 3 times a week, and this tournament just provides them an opportunity to show off their skills, like what we just saw from that hit from Lucky once again. But another wicket for the cricket media team. That is Lucky out.
That looks like a big blow. That looks like a good blow. Lucky, informed batsman getting out.
If you're wondering who's joining me, actually, it's no other than Satish. He just played, but he's part-time cricketer, part-time commentator.
I'm
thank
trying
you for joining me.
trying to commentate now.
It's 94 for 5 in the 15th over. Dubai Mammoths definitely need to bring in some of their big guns, as they still need 55 runs in 66 balls.
Yeah, definitely the pitch is not easy to play. Getting these wickets now, it's getting more difficult. Yeah, but some excitement around the corner now. And that was Ravish hitting his first four. Mahesh, a very good sliding down the ball for a boundary. Mahesh getting out.
That was an
still-
excellent wicket from Priyal. That was his third wicket of today. Today's match is in anyone's corner, in my opinion, because you see excellent fielding from the media cricket team, yet you still see excellent batting from the Dubai Mammoths. So they still need a lot to take. They still need around 55 runs to take today's win. And I mean, honestly, you guys would like to leave the tour with a win, don't you?
Yeah, we would definitely leave the tour. We would want to go on a high. But yeah, looks 55, 66. It is anybody's game. We just need to be in control. Let's see.
Coming up to the crease is no other than Ramandeep. He was the man of the match from the first day of this tournament. He was a bit quiet in the Dubai Mammoths innings when they were bowling in the first innings. I didn't actually see him take a single over, so
Yeah,
is that
actually,
strategy?
he's injured. No,
Oh,
I mean, he's
okay.
injured. The team physio has been helping him a lot for his back.
Right.
So yeah, hopefully in the batting, his injury doesn't show, and we should get to the target. Let's hope. And we also have a team captain, Shiva Bagrani, coming up next. So we have quite a lot of batting left, but yeah, it is not easy to bat on this pitch. 55 of 11. Let's hope.
Up once again bowling is Manoj. He already has a wicket underneath his wing, trying to get a second wicket. The current run rate is 6.71 with the required run rate of 5. So Dubai Mammoths is still very much on pace and definitely does have a momentum to get those needed runs. That was a good single run taken from our batsman. At this point, the Dubai Mammoths will try and take use of any opportunity as much as possible to get those 54 runs in 64 balls. But of course, now that the power play is over, the media team will definitely be trying to stop any gaps. And did that go? Did not see. Back again, Prabhat looking to score his first wicket of the day. Excellent fielding from the excellent bowler himself, Priyal. He has had an excellent fielding in this innings. Vladimir charges down, straight to the hands of the media fielder. Up on strike is Mr. Ramandeep. Let's see if he can make a difference to Dubai Mammoths' score and if his back comes into play. Just a bit of delay in my commentary, waiting for camera angles to pop up and show. But yes, that's another 4. And another big hit from Ramandeep. But not quite big enough because it ended in a wicket. That's Ramandeep out for the Dubai Mammoths. That is a crucial wicket that is gone. He went for it. I thought it was up in the air. I thought it was leading to a boundary, but as you can see, it didn't quite catch it on camera, the catch. As you can see, the conditions are slowly turning and it's starting to look extra cloudy out there. They still need 47 runs in 57 balls and it's 102 for 5. Unfortunately, we missed on the camera angle of that wicket, but Ramandeep struggles to walk off the pitch. I'm assuming from his back injury that his team member Satish had mentioned just before. Ball begins to travel, but doesn't quite just find the line. Up on the crease is the captain of Dubai Mammoths, Pagarani, hoping to try do whatever it takes for his team to try get the needed 46 runs in 55 balls. Once again, up to bowl, we have Manoj. He's trying to make a difference and to try get his second wicket. Bowling Prabhat. A good hit from Badami, but fell into the hands of a media cricket team wicket. Media cricket team player, sorry. We're just trying to, up here, if you can find that my commentating is a little bit distracted, we're just trying to figure out with the weather conditions the projected scores in case this match decides to end early. Close one for the skipper Pagarani. ball charges down. Doesn't get quite far enough for another boundary. It's exactly what the Dubai Mammoths is in need of. They need 43 runs in 51 balls, 106 for 6 in the 17th over. Coming to the end of this match, they really need to start hitting the big ones if they want to see the win of the final match of this tournament. It's been an excellent tournament thus far, and they would only want to finish it on a high note. And it does. It travels, but doesn't travel fast enough as the media cricket team player stops it from finding the boundary. A decent hit from Badami, but he's trying to find any possible gap to try and win this much needed win for the Dubai Mammoths. They do want to end their tour on a high. They need 39 runs in 46 balls. However, the current run rate is still 6 and the required run rate is 5. So they are doing very well so far and they are keeping their pace up. They're not letting go to the media cricket team. However, the media cricket team needs to make sure that their bowling stays... And that is a dropped catch that could have been extremely important for the media team. That was very, very close. Excellent fielding from the bowler himself, but just fell right through his hands. And look at that Another wicket for the cricket media team. Dubai Mammoths walks off in just shock and disappointment because, like I said, this is their last match of the tour. They want to end it on a high, but right now it's 114 for 7 in the 18th over. Exceptional bowling from the media cricket team and exceptional fielding from them. They have pulled out everything up against the Dubai Mammoths. However, they still need 35 runs in 43 balls. It's possible, but they do not have wickets in hand. They have 114 for 7. They do not have wickets in hand, so they're not going to take as much risk as is needed of them. So coming to the crease now for the Dubai Mammoths is Salim. Let's see if he can make a difference and somehow turn this match around for the Dubai Mammoths. Once again, excellent bowling from Prabhat. Very strong field work. It seems that the Dubai Mammoths skipper will be definitely under some pressure to try and score the win for the Dubai Mammoths. Dubai Mammoths is a very strong team. They have great batsmen, they have great bowlers. They're just trying to find it difficult to go up against a team like the media team. However, sloppy fielding like that can cost the win for the media team, as they still only need, the Dubai Mammoths only needs 34 runs in 40 balls, 33 runs in 40 balls. The batsmen of Dubai just need to start hitting as many runs and targeting as many gaps as possible. "33 runs now in 39 balls. The gap is closing in for the Dubai Mammoths. We can see that the Dubai Mammoths have been extremely cautious in when they run and when they don't run, because they do not want the cost of a mistake to end up with another wicket loss, because it is 116 for 7 and it's in the tail end of this innings and this entire match. They do not want their mistakes to be the reason why they lose another wicket. So they're definitely trying to be extra cautious. But is being too cautious another reason for them not scoring runs? And that has led to another wicket, but this is no other wicket. This is the captain of the Dubai Mammoths. Excellent bowling from Prabhat, leading to an excellent catch from him as well. It's 116 for 8. Let's have a look at this replay. Pagarani has the skill, he has the power, but unfortunately fell a bit too short. Prabhat takes that catch and he takes that wicket. 116 for 8. Dubai Mammoths is definitely on pressure. Under pressure from the cricket media team. They still need 33 runs in 36 balls. However, the Dubai Mammoths captain should be extremely proud of how his team has performed throughout this tournament. They have maintained consistency in both batting and bowling. It's just seemed that the media cricket team currently has a hold of them. However, the upcoming batsmen can definitely make a difference. But wickets like this are becoming too common for the cricket media team. That is some good cricket. We've got the cricket media team coming back into position. They're definitely proud of how they have performed so far. Definitely making a difference on their match, on the match right now. Up to the crease now is Sapun. He was the crucial element in Dubai Mammoths' first innings. He did make a huge impression against the cricket media team, and he's looking to do just that for the other team. He has played in both teams, and he's definitely made an impact in each of them. And look at that. Picture perfect bowling for Manoj. That's his 4th wicket of the second innings. I'm in shock at what I'm watching right now. I did not expect to have to say that there was another wicket. And especially from Sapun. He has done exceptionally well in the fielding side of things early on today, and he just didn't quite live up to his batting. That's another wicket for the cricket media team, and another fallen player dismissed for the Dubai Mammoths. It's 117 for 9. It's in the 20th over. They need 32 runs in 34 balls. Look at this replay. Straight through the stumps. Manoj has definitely been on fire for the media team and has definitely made a huge impact on the innings. Up to bat next for Dubai Mammoths is Samir T. He is the wicketkeeper of Dubai Mammoths. He's also shown excellent performance in wicket keeping over the past few days. Let's see if he can make some sort of change and turnaround for the Dubai Mammoths. It is 117 for 9 in the 20th over. They still need 32 runs in 34 balls. Samir definitely under pressure now to try and at least turn this innings around for Dubai Mammoths. They're still not out, but it's definitely going to be a close one, and that's a good start. He definitely has the power. They both have the power. To help with the running, we have Skipper taking the reins on for Samir's running. The skipper is definitely trying to do everything possible and everything he can to help make his team win. Not a terrible start from Samir, but it definitely needs to be a quicker start because they need 29 runs in 30 balls. Good hit from Salim. Manages to get them a few extra runs for the Dubai Mammoths. They still are in need of 29 runs in 30 balls. Some good fielding and some good communication from the media side, ensuring that they stop any ball that goes near them because they really do not want the Dubai Mammoths to score any more runs because it is still possible for the Dubai Mammoths to make a good comeback. They need 27 runs in 28 balls. And right now they've seemed to find a bit of a faster pace and a bit more momentum because they are definitely trying to win this match. You can see that the Dubai Mammoths batsmen are trying to run at any opportunity that they can. Another close one for the cricket media team. They are hunting down the Dubai Mammoths. If they continue to bowl like this, they will definitely put a stop to Dubai Mammoths' innings. However, Dubai Mammoths seem to not be giving up. They are both teams are in it to win it. But that is some exceptional bowling from Samira. Once again, consistent bowling from Samira. Definitely putting the pressure on the Dubai Mammoths' final batsman. Dubai Mammoths needs 24 runs in 21 balls. Travels down. Batsman still an easy run. We're in the 22nd over, definitely at the tail end of today's match. We can see the beautiful score chart that is actually being done by the Thurston College, because this is one of the most historical cricket grounds with a lot of memories. So the Dubai Mammoths team are definitely honoured to be able to play and show their skills on this ground. And of course, we are definitely privileged to host them here in their Dubai Mammoths tour. And we definitely hope that they've had a great 3 days of some great cricket. And that's the start of the last over, the last few overs. Samir hits a great shot, but unfortunately the great fielding of the cricket media team puts a stop to it. It made its way. It started to make its way. However, it was stopped by, I believe that's Samir Pierce once again. He's been exceptional on today's field. A big hit. And that's a dropped catch. A much needed catch to put an end to today's match was dropped, unfortunately, by the cricket media team. And if you don't hear behind me, we have the Dubai Mammoths definitely yelling out of joy. That's another boundary for them. They still need 22 runs in 17 balls. 18 runs, sorry. So close, but unfortunately went straight through the fielder's hands. Hopefully those few hits that our Dubai Mammoths batsmen have taken kind of ignite a fire within to try and finish strong out of the innings. I'm sure that they must be very motivated to do so. They just made it in time. We can see that coming towards the end of the final overs that our fielders and both the batsmen are also feeling the heat, feeling the tiredness. It's been a long day of good cricket, but they both want to finish strong. A good hit from Samir, chases down, but not quite far enough to find the boundary. You can see the fielder, Samir, trying to go throw the ball, but had to take a pause. We can clearly see that exhaustion is setting in for our players. An excellent hit once again from Salim, but another block from Samir. You can clearly see how tired he is. They are both putting in as much effort as possible. Let's take a look at this excellent replay. I thought it was a boundary, but then Samira came out of nowhere, as he does, to go ahead and stop.
Exciting game.
Yes, definitely.
Yes. So what do you think?
Welcoming
Exciting.
back is Satish. How do you feel about those last few shots? I heard you guys downstairs.
Yes. Now it's going good. You know, these are actually our openers. And now excitement back. 13 of 12 balls. What do you think? Who's going to win? What do you think?
I can't say anything. You guys are both playing mind games with me. I thought that was a boundary, but then again, Samira went and blocked it. It's very interesting. It's 136 off 9. We're in the 24th over. This is where everything will change.
13 to win of 12 balls. Some good fielding by the Sri Lankan side. But yes, Dubai is not going to leave it. Samir Thakran.
We have Samir Pires up again to bowl. He was the one that stopped that boundary. He's done some exceptional fielding, Samira. Let's see if he can do the bowling the same.
Quick single. 12 to win of 11. Yeah, I think the favorites are Dubai Mammoths now.
It's a close one. It's very interesting. Probably the closest match that we've had this whole 3 days.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Yasser has a capability of hitting big sixes. I think, you know, even
I think that's what is needed from Dubai Mammoths.
Let's hope this ball. Playing very sensibly. He knows there's no one behind. There's no one down. Both of them are actually openers. And there is no
Back
one
here
down.
as well, we've got everyone, a full deck of commentators. Sham is here again. You've missed quite a lot.
I was dealing with some other drama. Who knew that there was so much drama going down here?
It's
12
a
runs
lot.
from 10 balls.
Yes, this is really
It is
good.
hunting down.
And then he comes out, strikes.
Samira.
Gets a single. Yeah.
Oh, Samir has been performing exceptionally well.
What's his figures like? 23 runs so far. The boy looks tired.
His fielding has been incredible.
I mean, credit to him. He's done a good job. Not so much with the bat, but he did bowl well, and there were a couple drop chances off him. So he's going to be a little what's the word? Discouraged.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that feeling of rejection continues as he bowls his next ball. Nicely played.
Oh, and defended now again. The tables have turned, looks like, again. The Sri Lankan side, the press, they are the favorites. But yes, when
This 11 runs and 8 balls, man. It's just a matter of 3 shots, 3 hits.
yeah, that's true. I think Yasir Khwaja, he's capable of finishing it in 2 games.
We've seen interesting things happen.
And
Samir once again to Yasir.
okay,
Nicely
it's a
played down the
quickly.
leg.
Yes.
We can
Nice.
definitely see the exhaustion on the media team side. It is definitely getting to them because the Dubai Mammoths are not stopping. I'm pretty sure at one point of this last few overs, the media team would have thought they have had it, but clearly not. The Dubai Mammoths are making sure that it's not easy for them.
With Yasir facing the last ball of the pacer. He really loves pace bowling. I think the next one, like this ball, is going to be very important.
Oi, okay.
Defends it.
Plays it a little uppishly.
Okay.
Samir almost going at it, but just doesn't have the energy in his system. 24 overs done. We are in the last 6 balls. 10 runs required. I'm gonna go watch something else. I can't handle this.
So what is Sham? Is
You
it a
nervous?
super over if it's tied, or what happens here when the scores are tied?
Oh, definitely super over.
Super over. That is going to be exciting,
Definite
man.
super
There is
over.
going to be excitement. I think we would definitely love to have a super over as well.
It'll be fun. And here's another fun fact: the Sri Lanka media boys have not had lunch yet, and they are definitely hungry.
Definitely. They would
I'm
want
gonna
this,
put that down to the lack of energy in the system.
they would want this over very, very quickly for the lunch.
Do they have bowling options now? Samira is done with his 5 overs. Do they have a good bowler left?
I don't know. I feel like Manoj is also done. Let's see. Let's film the. I don't know if we can go back for the last. No, it doesn't work. Last. Hold on. think, oh my god, we can't. We don't have enough room.
Bowler.
Put it this way. 0.5 would definitely get us. Can you see us? I think 0.5.
10 runs of the last over, 9 to tie.
139 off 9. It is looking very, very interesting. Ranjika hasn't yet scored a wicket for the media team. Oh, a
up in the air.
beautiful hit by Samir, but not quite just far enough for another boundary. But if he continues to perform like that, that is exactly what will get Dubai Mammoths over the line.
Why is everybody silent? What's going on?
I'm waiting.
8 runs in 4 balls. Give me the
getting-
mic. Give me the microphone. Let's make some noise.
It's getting too tense out here.
It is, and there's a nice little breeze. We got a nice Colombo breeze coming across, although the pitch is boiling hot. Right, 149. 141 for 9. Played, hoisted. The ball travels. The batsman run for a quick one. They're attempting a second one. The fielder comes through. No, they get a second. They get the second one. 2 good runs run. 6 runs required of 3 balls. This is getting out of hand. The pressure, I tell you, is mind-numbingly scary.
It is getting very interesting up in here.
You could see Salim finding
wants it.
whatever air that's left to gasp in. In comes the bowler, whacks it on the offside, hits it, and they quickly run for a single while Samira tries to stop that with no avail.
Five of 2 balls. We have the right batsman on strike, Yasir Khwaja, capable of hitting a 6 of this ball. He's done it in the past for his own team, Chindaga. Probably does it now.
Here we go.
Bowler on strike.
Coming to the end.
Ranjika. That's gone! That's gone out of stamp! 6 runs! What a shot!
Dubai
Yes,
Mammoths!
he's done it again. That's what I was telling that.
That
He's capable of doing
Has
it.
to be the greatest thing ever!
Amazing.
What a finish!
What an absolute game. What an absolute ripper of a
Look
match.
at that
An
replay.
amazing finish. Talk about great resolve, resilience, and batting under pressure. That is something I'm going to remember for the ages to come. Sri Lanka Media Cricket Club just falling short. They would rue the 72 dot balls that they faced. And the Dubai Mammoths coming back in a mammoth way. Big score to fight in a pitch that was turning and doing a lot, and they came back strong. The last pair. What a game. 12 to Mahesh Shetty, 31 to Malik Ravish, who did a good job. 17 and 13 to Safdar and Abbas respectively. And of course, Salim Yasir not out on 18. 1-4, 1-6, 18
Excellent.
balls, making sure that he had the balls intact and going. He kept going strong. And also, you can't forget Samir's
Takran.
Samir Takran's help
Amazing.
with 13 very valuable runs. No 4s, no 6s, but he kept his head down. Ranjit Shavan was yet to bat, but we didn't need him to come and bat. We did this all by ourselves. 150 for 9. The Dubai Mammoths go home victoriously.
Once again, an excellent match from both teams. And an excellent end to the tour for the Dubai Mammoths. Is exactly what they came to do. They won, and they're going to be very, very happy gentlemen on their way home.
A big shout out to Priyal Veerasinghe with 3 for 35 in his 5 overs. Also, 4 for 32 for Mahanoj Mahaliadda, my homeboy. I'm quite proud of him as well. That being said, I'm excited right now. We'll be back with the presentation shortly.
Yes, everyone stay tuned. Dubai Mammoths win by 1 wicket. All right, so let's have a look at the summary. The first innings they had, Cricket Media Club started off with 148 for 8, and then the Dubai Mammoths needed a chase of 149. However, they ended up with 150, but they were so close to losing out to the Cricket Media team. They were on 9 wickets, but Salim Yasir managed to take it home for the Dubai Mammoths with an epic finishing boundary. That's exactly what we needed. Epic finishing 6, my bad. That is exactly the way you want to finish this tour. But let's not forget how amazingly the cricketers of the Media Club bowled. You've got Manoj that had 4 wickets and Priyal that had 3 wickets. Excellent, excellent cricket. And that's what I call a great end to this tournament. Once again, we'll be back shortly with the presentation.
On the mic. Mic check, mic. It is the end of the Dubai Mammoths tour of Sri Lanka, and what a game it was. A close finisher, a nail-biter. Sri Lanka media coming up with 149 runs, and then Dubai Mammoths chasing it in the last over. What a six. What was that shot? Where was the man who scored that shot? Brilliant stuff. And would you believe he actually had a problem in the dressing room? He wanted his chewing gum to go out, but he got his chewing gum and he made it happen. A big shout out to Ranjan Parnavithana and his team, the Sri Lanka Media Club, Cricket Media Club. Well done. Thank you very much for gracing us with this occasion. I have with me over here our scorer, Mr. Tushara Kure, who will be awarding the Man of the Match award. And the Man of the Match award goes to Manoj Udimahaliadda for his brilliant spell of 4 wickets and his 2 drop catches. Manoj, come. Talk me through it. How was it bowling after a long time?
Yeah, it's pretty difficult. I'm a little bit hard bowling in after long time, but really enjoy.
It's called old age, Machang. It's called old age, right? But you almost had them. You took a break, and I think that's when the momentum went.
Yeah, actually, I thought my spell was over, so I thought then I get back. So finally, another umpire said another one more over. Yeah. So that's why I came back. So anyway, we enjoy very well. Good game.
Thank you very much, and congratulations on your award, and commiserations on the loss of the match. I'd like to call upon seasoned pro veteran commentator Haritha Pereira as well to come and say a few words. Big thank you earlier on for the comms. Did you have fun?
Yeah, anytime cricket is fun for me. That's why we are here. We enjoy it. And Dubai Mammoths, that was the sort of entertainment we needed. There was competition, yes, but the entertainment was even bigger than that. So
it definitely was. How good were the Dubai Mammoths?
They were good. They were played the difficult moments very well, and that last over 6 is one of those high points of a difficult moment played very well.
Excellent. Thank you very much for gracing this occasion.
Thanks.
May I call upon the captain of the team that finished second today, Mr. Ranjan Parnavithana. Hiya. Good game.
Good game, actually. This type of cricket, we are expecting this type of cricket because, you know, dull cricket means everyone, even the spectators, they don't like to see that. So this is what everybody wants to see. Actually, it's a good game, and full credit to the Dubai Mammoths.
Thank you very much, and we're looking forward to seeing you in the next tour.
Definitely, and we also looking forward to come to Dubai once and play some matches there.
I think we should do that. On that note, why not? Let's go to Dubai then. All right, thank you so much. May I call upon the winning captain himself, Shivaji Paragnani rather. Right, sir. Congratulations. Great first game, horrible second game, and what an amazing third game.
Come back. Yeah, thank you. Before talking about the game, let me start giving thanks to Zooter, first of all, arranging the entire tour for us. And then secondly, Sham, along with his team, Jordan, Sam, the guy who's been giving us fitness, not to forget the umpires, the groundsmen, everything. Everybody has done a wonderful job. The drivers to the helper inside the bus has taken so good care of us. It is lovely to be here. The lunch has given to us a little bit spicy, but yes, we are enjoying it. Yeah, so talking about the match, if you ask me, you guys are all godfathers over here of cricket. I'm just in my mid-age. Anything going down in the last over, needing around 8 to 9 runs, is always a nail-biter. You guys will definitely agree on that. And I told my boys, the guy was, thanks to you guys giving me an opportunity to come as a runner-up over there for the injured batsman. There's nothing wrong with him. He came late. It's 5:30 in the morning. He was pissed drunk. So, you see, he could not see the ball. I said, I can only help you running on it. So, yeah, that's just a reason for it. Okay, thank you very much. It was a fantastic nail-biter. Went down to the wire. And once again, thank you very much, Sham. And we look forward to come now. Every year, probably.
That's the plan. That's the plan. We'll get him down as well. Have a word about that last over.
The guy who hit the six,
yes.
The guy who was limping.
Our sixth man.
The sixth man, yeah.
Yasir Khawaja. Words on the street that you like a fast ball coming onto the bat.
Yeah, I do actually. I do like that. Yeah.
So, was it exhilarating in terms of pressure?
Actually, like how we play, we want to hit every ball. But thankfully, to you guys, Shiva was there. He said, play slowly, play slowly, play slowly. But then he said, now go for it. So we did, yeah.
You did. You certainly did. And what was the thinking behind sending the openers at the end?
One, he was pissed drunk.
Right.
So,
right.
Second, I don't know. I mean, it was his call. I don't know.
And the fun part is they were having beers while they were still doing it. So congratulations, Dubai Mammoths. It's been a great tour. So we'll see you around next year.